Ready to go, sale time. Everybody on the inside, ready to go.
He's coming. He'll be here in just.
Ready to go.
Let's go real slow, Rick. Real slow.
Good grief, JD weighed 180. Ready to go, though. Is everybody on the inside ready to go?
Well, who fixes that?
What's KF weighs 100 pound, a good one right there. 600, 610, 610, got a man, 10, $600, 10, 10, 610, 620, 620, 30, 630, 40, 40, 50, 660, 70, 680, 690, 700, now 10, 710, 10, 10, 10, 710, 700, Alex, 700. Good right there, 500, 510, 510, 510, 10, got a man, 510, 10, 10, 510, 510, 510, Alex 10, 510, 500, horn, 0.
Go ahead, you have my permission. Hey, let's put that horn, see.
Was good KF out there, 600, 610, 10, 10, 20, 620, 30, 640, 650, 60, 70, 680, 690, 710, 20, 30, 740, 50, 760, 70, 780, 99, 800, 10, 820, 820, 10, 20, 810, 20, 810, Matthew 0. Oh, a good little baby there. 550, 75, 550, 60, 550, 560, 560, 550, 560, 550, 60, a good boy. 550, 60, 560, 550, 60, 550, 60, 550, 60, 550, 560, 550, LF straight. Well, this calf here ain't a little feed now, but she may be one-eyed and you go get her. But I'd say she's tough as shoe leather. Settle by the head right there. 550, 60, 550, 60. Hard as a rock. 550, 560, 550, 60, 560, 550, 560, 550, 60, 410, 400, I got a man, 10, 20, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 60, 470, 480, 490, 510, 510, 500, Matthew 0. Was good baby right there. 400, 410, 410, 10, 10, 400, 10, 10, I got a man. 410, 410, 414, 410, 410, 410, 400, Alex, 400. Was a good calf right there. Weigh her, $4 a pound, 2.5, $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, $4, 2.90. Where to you now? $4, 2.90, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.90, $4, 2.5, 4.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 4.17, 20, 4.20, 2.5, 4.27, 30, 4.30, 2.5, 4.35, 7.5, 4.40, 4.40, 4.37, 40, 4.37, 50, and that's MC. So get over right there. 385, 38700, 385, 38700, 385, 38700, 385, 38700, 38700, buyer, 700, 387, I got a man, 87, 387 90, 392 and a half, 392 and 95, 397, 397, $4, $4, 397, 4, 397, 50, Travis, 0X. What a good little heifer there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, I got a man. 87 and 90. 390, 390, 390, 2 and a half. 390, 295, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 420, 2 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, Travis 0X. Good right there, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, got a man, 67 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365, 67 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 Matthew, 380 0. For the good lady there, 385, 387 and a half, I got a man, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, $4 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 415, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 422, 50, Travis, 0X. Was there's 3 of these little heifers here belong Justin, works right here behind the door. Hey, ask Justin if they're weaned. He usually weans them. Just off a cow, he said. Sell them right there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 420. 420. 2 and a half. 5. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 40. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 460. Put it on Travis 0X. There's 3 head of these old bulls now. They're selling everything they got. The cows is back there and everything. There's about 8 or 10 cows. These 3 of these old bull yearlings. Sell them right there. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 72 and a half. 270, I got a man. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 270, bowling 15. Good right there. $3 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285. I got a man. 287 and a half. 87 and a half. 287 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 285, 85, 87 and a half. 285. JR 65. Be 5 head of these right up there now. Brought them in yesterday and they're about as good as you want to look at. Sell them right there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. No better knees. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 4 5 7 and a half. 10 4 12 and a half. 4 15 4 15 17 and a half. 20 4 20 4 20 17 and 20 4 17 and 20 4 17 50 JR 30. One little light right there. Sell her by the head, 700, 710. I got a man, 710 by the head, 720, 30, 40, 50, 760, 70, 780, 990, 810, 820, 830, 840, 840, 840, 40, 40, 840, 840, 30, 40, 830, 50. 860, 870, 870, 60, 70, 860, 70, 860, MC. Bouquet for the good right there. $4, two and a half. $4, $2 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 and a half. $4, I got a man. $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, Travis put on 35. Yeah, boys, come in the other day with some little old cows. So a good steer right there. $4, $2 and a half. 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 $4, $2 and I get a man. $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. 5, $4, $5, 7 and a half. 10, $4, 12 and a half. $4, 15, $4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, $4, 22 and a half. $4, 27 and 30. $4, 32 and a half. $4, 32 and a half. $4, 30. Put it on Travis. 35. Well, there's about 20-something cows back there, and this is a big calf we cut off of them. They're a good outfit to be in here after a while. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, JR, 49. Well, there's two of these cattle that come in yesterday now. They're long time weaned, 90 days or more, and they've had 2 rounds of Irish Shield. Come over equipment. Be weaned out and hard as a rock. Sell them right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. Long time weaned. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 375, 77 and a half. 375, 77 and a half. 375, 77 and a half. 62 and a half. Out of man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5, 365, 7 and a half. 70, 370, 370, 367, 50, Dan, 24. Well, same deal right here. He's 90 days or more weaned. Had it all. Come in yesterday. 2 rounds of Irish Shield. Had everything done. Sell him right there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 337 to 40. 2 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355, 55, 7 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 367. 50. Beaver. Be 9 head of these right out of Choctaw. Sell them right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3 heart sug. Put them on 4X. Okay, some good stuff there. 385, 387 a half. 385, 87 a half. 385, 87 a half. 385, 85 got a man. 87 and 90. 392 and 95. 397 a half. 4, 2 and 5, 7 and 10. 410, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 2 and 422 and 5. 425, 422, 50. Travis 35. Still having a good in there. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385 got a man. 90, 2 and a half. 5, 397 a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 a hand. 10, 14, 12 and a half. 15, 17 a half. 20, 422 and 5, 427 a half. 30, 432 and 35, 435, 7 and a half. 40, 442 and a half. 5, 447 a half. 447 a half. 445. Put it on Travis on 25. Effort again right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 385. 382.50. Put on Brad 4. 3X. Right there, 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 320, 320, 320, 17 to 20, 1750. Put it on Randy 4X. Ever good lady there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, $2 and a half. I got a man. 3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 heart sug 4X. We had a good rip there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Melly yelling kind. 362 and a half. Out of man. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 72 and a half. 375. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 5. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Travis 35. Effort good in there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a boy. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Bit of buy me or 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3 hard sug 4X. Be 5 head of these right out of Fox. Boys, these 2 of these calves hold their head crooked, and I don't know why. They both come the same place. But he is a good outfit. I worked on them last 2. I took them down here to my chiropractor, and he got on the trailer, just snapped it back the other way, and it straightened right up. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. Pretty good outfit. I got a man. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 25, 3, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 3, 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 30. Put it on Dan 23. Down here. Look good over there. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360, 62 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 365. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 365. JR 30. What good right there? 385, 387 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 65, 7 hand, 365, 67 hand, 367 hand, 367 hand, 57 hand, 355, 7 hand, I got a man, 55, 7 hand, 355, 7 hand, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 365, 7 hand, 367 hand, you do it, 7 hand, 367 hand, 365. But I don't Travis 35. Here's the other one right here. I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, they both had it. Maybe hereditary. Sullivan, 325, 327 handed, 325, 327 handed, 325, 327 handed, seed tick, 325, 327 handed, 325, 7 handed, 325, but I don't really left straight down, 23. He wouldn't have bought it if he hadn't seen this line tail coming in behind it. So right there, $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 330, JR 30. I was running naked there for a minute. Was there's 3 head of these cattle now. They're weaned for 14 days and had 2 rounds shot. Still bulls, ain't they? Bet be bulls and be good and there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. What about here, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. Jamie looking 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, JR, 310, 56. Put them in 46. We want to come right with them now. 290, 2 and a half, 290, 90, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 90, 90, 2 and a half, good in here, 290. I got a man, 92 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 5, 295, 297 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, Beaver. Six head of these right out of Cleveland. You talking about good ladies there? Sell them. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 3, 17. 3, 17. 15. 17. 315. Casey 4X. Good efforts right there. 320, 2 and a half. Oh. Oh, we got a buck and a doe. Both of them steers. By golly, they are, ain't they? Boys, you got to like them. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 362 and a half. 365, 5, 7 and a half. 70, 370, 67, 70, 67, 50. JR, 56. Oh, look at old girl there. 285, 287 and a half. 285, got a man, 87 and a half. 90, 2 and a half. 290, 2 and a half. 290, 92 and a half. 292 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 90, Casey 4X. Still good there. $4 two and a half. 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 I got a man. Two and a half. $4 two and a half. $5. $7 and a half. $10. $12 and a half. $15. $17. $20. $4.22 and a half. $4.27 and a half. $30. $4.32 and a half. $4.32 and a half. Hold your gate, Rick. $4.32 and a half. $4.30. Put it on Travis. 35, bring him back, you won't see. Pretty good outfits here. Will be 5 head of these cattle right out of Marshall. It says 90 days weaned on the ticket. Sell them right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. I got a man. $2 and a half. $4 two 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 and a half. $4 5. $7 and a half. $10. $12 and a half. $4 12 and a half. $15. $4 15. $4 15. $17. $20. $4 22 and a half. $5. $4 27 and a half. $4 30. $2 and a half. $4 32 and a half. $4 37 and a half. $4 37 and a half. 435, but I don't see us 31. Be little heifers and the same deal right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Hard rocks. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 355. 357 and 60. 362 and a half. 7 and 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 95. 97 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4. Put on bread. 3X. Still having a good there. 385. 387 and a half. New deal. No, it'd be still on that other deal. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87, I got a man, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a 5, 4 5, 4 2 and a 5, 4 250, Jason. 60 days weaned. There's 2 of these tag calves. Boy, he's a pretty good outfit there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 350 JR 56. Cody Morris. What a good right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 425. 425. 422.50 CS0. I'd say she'd have to be weaned, boys. Settle there. 262 and a half. 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 62 and a half. 52 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 250, 52 and a half. 252 and a 5. 255, 257 to 60. 2 and a half. 265. 262 and a 5. 6250 CS7X. Would be 9 head of these cattle belong to Preston. Now they're home raised and they're all at least 90 days weaned, ain't they? Had 2 rounds of everything. You talking about homegrown yearlings and the right kind. Where's he at, JD? You got the deal? Huh? Where's he at in Hawaii? Tennessee? Was he going to write songs? We'll sell them good old yearling steers right there. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 32 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 337 to 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 367, 8, 367, 5, 7, 8, 365, but I don't see a 61. He's a banker too, Claude. If you can't pay for him now, you might write you a loan. No interest for 90 days. Same cattle right here, boys. They're long time weaned. Everything's done. Everything be right about them. Sell them goods right there. 332 and a half. 330, 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Hard as a rock. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 335. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 345. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. 250. But I don't see us 51. Put them in 4. Well, they're stirred up, same deal, a long time waiting. No, microphone quit. This is a different deal here. They've had some shots on their mama. Belong to Philip. It's about 13 or 14 head of these. Still some more of them? How many? Yeah. Hey, tell them back these up. Let's get them. Yeah, here they are. It's the rest of them right here. Long time, Wayne. Good riff right there. Sell him. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Bear William again. Hold your gate. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. I got a man. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 2 and a half. 345. 345. 347 and a half. 347 to 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 CS 51. You talking about a good old yearling girl there. Long time waiting, 2 round shot. She'll be open too, won't she, Preston? You bet, guaranteed open. Still a good lady right there. 285, 287 and a half. I got a band. 90, 2 and a half. 295, 297 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 3, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 3, 15, CS7X. An old yearling heifer right there in a good kind. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. Long, long time weaned. I got a man. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10 heart soak, but on 5X. Be a heifer the same deal right there. 320, 2 and a half. A long time wean. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 20, 22 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, put it on left straight. These will be Phillips right here. They'll be about 7 head of his and about 6 head belong to his sister. They've had a round of shots on their mama and their steers too, I believe, ain't they? What a good outfit right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. Good as walk. I got a man. 387 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 CS4. Heifer's good ladies there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half. 335, 337, 40. 340, 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 355, 55, 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 7 and a half. 355 CS51X. Still having a good dude there. 52 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355, 55, 55, 55. 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 57 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 355 CS55. Still having a good in there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, I got a man. 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, 20. 422 and a half. 5. 427 and 30. 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 5. 447 and 50. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450 Travis 35. Heifer, a good lady there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 375, 7 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 95. 395. Hold your gate, Rick. 395. 395. 92 and a 95. 392 50. Randy. 4X. What was it? These be Renee's right here, same cattle, handled the same way. Be 6 of these. You talking about good outfits here. Still goes right there. 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5. I got a boy, 2.5, 340, 2.5. You do it 2.5, 5. 345, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 355, 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5, 365, 365, 2.5, 7.5, 367, 65, 7.5, 70, 370, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, Beaver. Everything going right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Got a man. 352 and a half. Randy 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 93. 92 and 95. 395. 97 and a half. 397 and a half. 395 Hartsug 4X. Steering good right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Bit of Bomber 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. No better than him, boys. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 2 and a 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 360. 365, 362, 50, Travis 35. 345, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half. I got a band, 7 and a half, 347, 345, 345, 7 and a half, bit of bomb, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 345, but I don't see S 55. Good steer right there. 335, 337 and a half. 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 335. I got a man. 337 and a half. 37 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 335. JR put on 56. Oh, she'll be Wayne now. Down here at Formosa, settle right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 377 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 85, 85, 87 and a half. 90, 93, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 Hartsug. Put them on 3X.
They go with the 5Xs. 67.
Way down here for that. Sell her. $3, 2 and a half. 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 I got a boy. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 5. $7 and a half. 10. 310, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 320. 320. 2 and a half. 325. 325. 2 and a half. 320. 2 and a half. 250. 320. 2 and a half. Randy 4X. Oh, no big bull here on there. 275, 277 and a half, 75 and a half, 7 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, Judo 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, got a boy, 7 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 65, JR 1, JR number 1. Good old bull there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. 5, 347 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 2 and a half. 362 and a 5, 7 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. Put it on Travis, 35. Thank you, Mr. Brock. Selling good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 422 and 5, 427, 30, 432 and 432 and 430. CSC roll. Be 3 head of these cattle are weaned for 2 weeks now. Bone right up there. Settle right there, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 365. Heart sug 4X. This calf here come out of Leslie now. Come in with a load of cows this morning. Settle right there, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 358. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5, 355, 7, 8, 60. 2 and a half. 365. 365. 2 and a half. 360. 250. JR 30. On a lot good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 weeks wean, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365, Matthew, 1X. Was this okay if here and they come down there at Formosa? He's weaned a long, long time, but he may need a trip down to chiropractor. She's just a little bit short neck. You go get her. Sell it right there. $2, 2 and a half, $2 a pound, $2, 2 and a half, 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 $2, 2 and $2 2 and $8, $2 2 and a half, $2 2 and a half, $2 2 and a half, $2 2 and a half. Got a man, $2 and $8, $2 2 and a half, $2, but on there left 0. Bull calf and again there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. What's that tag number? He's 40 days lean. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 350. 350. 47 and 50. 2 and a half. 352 and a 5. 355. 85. 85. 85. 2 and a 5. 52. 50. CS 50.
Put them in 60.
Be 40 days weaned here in the bull. Sell him. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 40 days weaned. 285, 87 and a half. 285 to bomb. 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 75, 7 and a half. JR 75, 7 and a half. We're getting there. 75, 7 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 55, 7 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 255, 257 and a half. 255. JR 6, 1. JR number 1. Got us 30 days weaned here now. You talking about good outfits? $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5. I got a man 5, 4, 7, 8, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27, 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 45, 7, 8, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 4, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half, 4, 72 and a half, 5, 4, 77 and a half, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477 of 80, 77, 50, Jason. The same deal right here. They couldn't say hard. 355, 7 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350. I got a man, 2 and a half, 30 days wean, 5, 355, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, but I don't see us 4. Steer calf, a good there, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, 30 days wean, $4, $2.5, got a man, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, all out here, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, Jason, $4. Out of Center Ridge, boys, be 5 head of them. Had 1 round of shots on their mama. They're a pretty good outfit. Sell them right there. $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, 3, 3, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and 5, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and a 5, 3, 45, 342 and 5, 3, 4, 344, 4, 5, 345, C, 346, 7, 347, 8, 349, 9, 50, 351, 351, 2, 352, 51 and 2 to 1 and 2 to 1 and 2, 351. Put it on Casey number 5. Good bull right there. $3, $2.5, 3, 3, 2 and a half, got a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and 35, 3, 37, 40, 2 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 2 and a 5, 3, 47 and a half, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 50 beaver. $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, do it again, Jamie, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 beaver. There's a hot dog in there, I think. Be 4 ahead of these right out of Tilly. 320, 2.5, 320 to the 320, 320 to the 320 to the 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 327, 30, 330 to the 335, 335, 700, 340, 345, 700, 50, 350 to the 350, Travis on 35. Here for the good lady there. 30, 2.5, 330, 330. I got a man, 2.8, 330, 2.8, 2.8. Did you do it? 330, 2.8. I thought you did. 330, 2.8, 330. Heart sug 4X. I was hoping you did anyway. 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 330, 330, 2.8, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 330, 2.8, who done it here? 330, 2.8, 20, 2.8, 320, 320, 2.8, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 10, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, $3, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, $3, 2.8, $3, but I don't JR 49. 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, good in there. 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5. I got a boy, 12 to 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 325, 7, 330, 330, 2.5, 5, 335, 337, 340, 42, 345, 347, 347, 5, 7, 345, Travis 35. Boys, he's good right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man. 2.5. 5. 7. 10. 12. 15. 417. 17. 417. 20. 420. 2.5. 5. 427. 30. 430. 2.5. 435. 437. 40. 40. 40. 40. 437. 50. Jason. Well, she'll be open now. I think she lost the calf. He said she'd sure be open. Sell her right there. 240, 2.5. 240, 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 230, 2.5. Open Dan. 230, 2.5. I got a man. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 235. 237, 40. 240, 2.5. 245. 245, 2.5. 40, 250. Travis on 6X. Ever good there, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 372 and a half, good in here, 372 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, heart sug on 3X. Was old heifer here be weaned now? He checked in 3 of them and he said she'd sure be weaned. Sell her right there. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 240, 2 and a half. Who done it here? 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 230. I got a man. 230, 2 and a half. 5, 237 and a half. 40, 240, 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240 Dan, 26X. Bull calf, a good one right there. $3, 2.5. Three, $2.5. $3, $3, 2.5. Three, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3 all. 2.5. Three, 2.5. 3, 2.5. Charlie, 2.5. I got a man. 3, 2.5. 3, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 2.5. 3, 20, 2.5. 320 web 4. Okay, if here out of Mountain View now, it'd be a long time wait. 30 days weaned, I mean. Be 30 days weaned to steer. Selimar, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, get big as a mountain, 285, 87, yeah, you will, 285, 287, 75, 277, 65, 7, I got a man, 267, 267, 5, 7, 265, 267, 265, Matthew, 0. 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 330, 2.5, 330, 330, 330, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 337, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 347, 50, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 7, 60, 2.5, 5, 367, 70, 2.5, 5, 377, 80, 380, 2.5, 385, 85, 87, 90, 2.5, 392 to 95, 395, 392 to 95, 9250 Travis 0X. Stay right there. Selimar, 385, 387, 385, 87, 385, 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 87, 75, 7, 375, 7, 375, 7, 65, 7, 365, 7, I got a man, 7, 70, 370, 67, 70, 367, 50 JR, 30. 30 days, Wayne. 1 round of shots. Oh, yeah. 7 head of Solo bull right there. 260, 2.5. Fresh cut. But we do fresh cut. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. Cut him with a weed eater. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 262 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 265. 70. 70. 270. 2 and a 5. 275. 70. 255. 70. 250. Bowling 15. Put it right there. $3, 2.5. Put him on 5. Put that last on 5. $3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $3, 2.5. Bit of bomb here. 2.5. $3, 2.5. All out bows. 2.5. 3, 5, 5. 7, 8. 10. 3, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 3, 20. 2.5. 5. 3, 25. 7, 8. 30. 330. 2.5. 335. 337. 40. 340. 2.5. 345. 7, 50, 350, 347 half, put it on Beaver. $30 days weighing around the shots right here. Belonged to his wife. He said he sure need to get something out of them. Selling good Evers right there. 340, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 30 days Wayne, 340, 2.5. 2.5, 5. 345, 7, 50, 2.5, 355, 7, 60, 2.5, 5, 367, 70, 370, 2.5. Jut, 70, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 70 Heart Sug 4X. Steering a good there. 40, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 30 days Wayne. I got a man, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 345, 7.5. 50, 350, 2.5. 5. 355, 55, 7.8. 60, 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360 CS, but on 51, 50, 50. Oh, to get him right there, and like him, 385, 387 and a half, 30 days Wayne, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 385, 87 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 85, but I don't see S4. Good right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. I got a boy. 330, 2.5. 335, 7, 40, 340, 2.5. 345, 7, 50, 350, 355, 355, 85, 85, 7, 357, 5, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 365, 367, 367, 5, 7, 365, but I don't see S50. Oh, good effort all there. 62 and 8, 362 and 8, boy. 362 and a half, 30 days Wayne. 5, 367 and 8, 70, 2 and 8, 372 and 75, 377 and a half, 80, 82 and 8, 85, 85, 87 and 8, 87 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 385, but on Heart Sug 4X. Those cattle right here, they come out of Benton. They're a short time Wayne. They're a good outfit. Sell them right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 330, 2 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 Randy 4X. Here for the good lady there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Good in here now. $4, 2 and a half. 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 385, 87 and a half. 385. I got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 385. JR 30. We steer. So good right there. 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22. And I got a man 5. 327 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, JR 340, 56. Still a good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 470, 2 and 75, 7, 8, 477, 475. Jason. Half for the good lady there. 350 to 9. 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 What do you say here? 2 9. 350 to 9. 40 to 9. 340 to 9. 340 to 9. 340 to 9. 30 to 9. I got a man. 205. 335. 7 40 to 9. 340 to 5. 345. 40 to 45. 340 250. Randy 4X. Was 15 head of these cattle right out of Prim. Good old boys right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, got a man. 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half. 322 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and 5, 7 and 345, CS 50. Bulls right there. 270, 270, 72 and a half. 272 and a half. I got a man. 272 and a half. 272 and a 5. 275. 275. 700. 80. 280. 280. 280. 280. 280. 81. 282. 79. 80 is what I really got. 81. 281. 282. 83. 283. 83, 282, 83, 282, but I don't drive a 6. Me little heifers right there, $3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, 3 got a man of 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, 5 3 5 7 and a half, 10 3 10 12 and a half, 3 12 and a half, 10 12 and a half, 3 10 12 and a half, 3 10 heart sung 5X. Right there, 285, 287, I got a man, 87, 287, 5, 7, 285, 287, bit about 7, 285, 87, 85, CS5X. 330, 2 and a half, 320, 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 320, 2 and a half. Hey Dan, 320, 2 and a half, 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 10, 12 and a half, 310, 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 I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310 Dan 24. I couldn't get 285 out of him when you was asleep. So right there, 262 and a half, 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 what of it here, 262 and a half, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, I got a man, 205, 255, 7, 60, 262 and a half, 262 and a 5, 265, 7, 70, 270, 67, 70, 2 2.5, 272.5, 272.5, 270 R&F, 6X, 7X. 62. Ooh, that thing kick you. Heifer, good lady there, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, bit of mom here, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 22 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 335, Randy, 4X. Set them right there. $2, $2 and a half. 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 $2 and $2 and $2 and $2 and $2 and $2 and a half. I got a man, $2 and $2 and $2 and $5, $2 5, $2 7 and a half, $2 7 and a half, $2 7 and a half, 6 7, $8, $2 8, $2 9, $2 10, $2 11, $2 11, 10 11, $2 10 11, $2 10 RNF, $2 10. You'll make him 7. There's one way like a feather, boys. 420, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 427, 32 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and a 95, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 10, but on Travis, 25. Heifer there, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 230, 332 and a half, 332, 332 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 350, 350, 47, 50, 47 and a half, Randy, 4X. $52 and a half, $352 and a half, 2 and a half, $352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $352 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, $352 and a half, $352 and a half, $352 and a half, $350 heart sug, 3X. JD said Lane's in Nashville cutting a record. Doing some of that old George Jones stuff for re-recording it. Sell them good bulls there. New deal. There's 10 head of these cattle. The cattle that they got a back tag on them's been 45 days weaned, and these hadn't. These are just straight off the cow. Anything with a back tag's 45 days weaned. Selling bulls right there. 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 80, 290, knock it a man, 280, 280, 285, 287, 90, 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, JR 65. So good shot there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, JR 330, 49. Hey, get out of here. Shh. Hey. Whatever's right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. Getting here. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2.8. 330, 2.8. 337. 40. 340, 2.8. 345. 7. 50. 350. 2.8. 355. 7. 357. 5. 7. 355. Randy 4X. Three 2.5. Oh, he's moving. 330. I got a man. 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. I need a check before he goes. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330. Heart sung. 4X. 3X.
I hope he don't ever know. But he writes me a check.
Here's a 45-day weaned heifer here. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3 here. 3 there. 2.5. 290. 2.5. 90. 90. 2.5. Who done it boys? 285. 287. 285. 87. 80. 2.5. 280. 2.5. 45 days weaned. 282. 282. 282. I got a man. 2.8. 280 JR on 65X.
No. I thought we had one of them walk up. Yeah. Put it at 42.
410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 to 15, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 427 to 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 455, 450, 250, Travis 0X. There's a 45-day weaned heifer. Sell her $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2.5. Got a man. 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 45 days weaned. 5, 3, 5, 7.5. 10, 10, 10, 12.5. 15. 79. 3, 17, 20, 20, 20. 3, 20, 2.5. 5, 325. 5, 325. 320, 250. KC4X. Those old cattle right here belong Jim Bob now. They're a long time weaned, had a round of shots. Every one of them steers, he kept the heifers. Long time weaned, had it all. Sell them right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. Long time weaned. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. Got a man. 2.5. 337, 337, 40. 340, 2.5. 345. 7, 50. 350, 2.5. 5. 355, 85, 85, 85, 2.5. 350, 255. 350, 2.5. 350, 250. CS. Hold your gate.
Two old Brownings back there in the back. Hey.
3 of them. Let the 2 reds out. Hey. Got him. You bet. That's why he gets Employee of the Month every week. 51 outside. 50 in the ring. That's right. We're going to get him a headband. Put it up there. I got him a pair of flannel shorts for when it gets cold. No. JD soared them once. He can do it again if we have to, but we don't have to. Send him right there. 292 and a half. Come on, them boys. 292 and a half. 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 290. Put it on a JR 49. He's a bull. Son right there. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 70. I got a man. 2 and a half. 270, 2 and a half. Same deal, thanks. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 2 and a 5. 277 and a half. 80, 280, 280, 8 and a half. 78 and a half. 78 and a half. 278. Put on bowling 15. Ten head of these cattle right out of Marshall. Was you talking about thin, the kind, little bulls? Sell them right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a 5. 347 and a half. 347 to 50. 52 and a half. 352 and a 5. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 367 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 375, 77 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 85, 387 and a half. 99. 90, 90, 90, 390, 87, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, Jason, 390. Bulls and goods there. Same good cattle. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 1, 2. 342, 3. 343. 343, 2, 3. 342, 3. 342, Jason. Ooh, heifer to goods there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, get a boy. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, put on Brad, 4X. Old bull right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. Thin to kind, $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $2.85, $2.87. I got a man. 87 to 90. $2.5. $5. $2.95. $2.97. $3, 2.5. $5. $3, 5. 7.5. $10. $3, 10. $10, 10, 10. $3, 10. 7 to 10. $3, 7 to 10. $3, 7. 50. $6. Set him right there. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. Wake him up, Jared. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 20, 2.5. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. You're my only hope. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. 15, 17.5. I got a man. 15, 79, 215, 279, 215, Dan 25. Be 15 head of these old cattle here. They're right out of Marshall, too. Sell them right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. A lot right. I got a man. 5. 345, 7.5. 50. 350, 2.5. 357, 8. 60. 360, 2.5. 7, 8. 70. 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370. Put it on hard sug 3X. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 340, 2.5. What about here? 2.5. 345. 347, 1/2. 50. 2.5. 355. 7.8. 60. 360, 2.5. 7.8. 70. 370. 367. 50. JR 30. One's right there, $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 427, 30, 430, 2, 435, 7.5, 440, 440, 2.5, 447, 50, 450, 2.9, 5, 455, 7.5, 60, 460, 2.5, 7.8, 70, 470, 2.9, 475, 477, 80, 482, 85, 87, 487. 485, Travis on 35. So Yearling Cod right here, same deal now. They're right out of Marshall. Sell them there. 285, 287 a hand. 285, 287 a hand. 285, 287 a hand. 285, 87 a hand. I got a man. 287 a hand. 90, 290. Oh, I didn't really. 287 to 90. I thought he did, but he didn't. 287 to 90. 287 to 90. 290, 290, 290. 287, 50. Dan 24. Yours. Goods out there, same deal. 275, 277 a hand. 275, 277 a hand. 275, I got a man. 277 a hand. 275, 277 a hand. 275, 7 hand. 275, but I don't Dan 25. Good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 365. JR 30. Still a good lady there. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 420, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 5, 427 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 437 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 445. MC. Dan. Dan. $410, 12 and a half. $410, 12 and a half. $410, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. $412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. What about here? 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420, Matthew 1X. He said they'd had 2 round shots, so I think. Guns out here. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 325, 7 and 30. 30, 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 5, 337 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 350, case number 5. Having a good night. 335, 337, I had 335, 337, I got a man, 7, I had 337, 40, 2 and I had 5, 347, I had 50, 352 and 5, 357, I had 357, 5, 7, I had 357, 60, 362 and I had 5, 367, I had 70, 2 and I had 372 and I had 370, put it on Heart Sug 3X. Good there, 340, 2 and 8, 340, 42 and 8, 340, 340, 2 and 8, 340, 2 and 8, 340, 2 and a half, buyer, 2 and 8, I got a man, 2 and 8, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 362 and 5, 367 and 70, 372 and 8, 372 and 8, 370, Randy, put on 4X. Good right there. $3, 2 and a half. Three, 2 and a half. Three here, 3 there, 2 and a half. Three, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, Randy for wax. Another one of his. 2 round shots on the mama and the Goodest Grove. Settle there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 5. 357 and a half. 60. 62 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 370. Good steer. 370. 67 and 70. 367. 50 CS 50. There's about 9 or 10 of these cattle right out of Greenbrier now. They're checked in 2 different ways. 5 head of these. When they're as good as you want to look at. Sell them right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 330, 2 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. Casey from 2X. Can I pin them with 4X's or I need to keep them separate? Pin them together, put them 6 and 4. 'Good right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, now get a man. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92, 95, 97 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 15, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 27, 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30. Travis 35. Watching a ball game or watching it. I knew every once in a while I'd hear a foul call. Still a good effort there. 335, 337 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. I got a man. 40, 2 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 367 and 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. JR 30. Be on the same ride now, just family deal. Be about 8 of these. These steers. Believe the bulls are good as gold. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 14, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 420, 2 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 440, 440, 437, 50. Travis 35. Bulls and goods right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $4, 2 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 385, 87 and a half, 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 385, but it only left straight. Good right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. Down here. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 340. 2 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 55. 55. 352. 55. 350. 250. Randy 4X. We'll get over there. $3 2 and a half. 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 $ 2 and a half. What over here? I got a man 2 and 8 over the 5 over the 3 7 and a half 3 10 over the 3 10 12 and a half over the 15 15 over the 3 15 over the 3 12 and a half. JR but on 30. Well, that's good as goes there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and 8. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17. 4, 17 and a half. 15, 17. 4, 15. Travis 0X. Ain't he a little hard rock right there? $5, 2 and a half. $5 pound, 2 and 8. $5. I got a man, 2 and 8. $5, 2 and a half. 2 and 8. $5 pound, 2 and 8. 5, 2 and 8. $5 Matthew, but 1. There's 13 head of these cattle now. Don't say nothing about being weight. They're a good outfit. Selling goods right there. 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and 8. 320. I got a man, 2 and 8. 320, 2 and 8. Bottom of here, 2 and 8. 320. 320, 2 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 330, 2 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 335. But I don't hard sug 5X. 4X. Still a good right there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and 8. 352 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and 8. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 7 and 8. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 85. 85. 382.50. Travis 35. Okay, but a good right turn. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a boy. $3, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, JR. $3, but I'm 56. Good over out there, 282 and a half, 280, 282 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 72 and a half, I got a boy, 205, 275, 277 of 80, 282 and a half, 285, 285, 285, 8250 KC, but on 4X. Steer Kevin good there, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and I got a man 5, 357 and 60, 2 and 367 and 70, 372 and 75, 375, 77 and 80, 382 and a half, 382 and 85, 387 and 90, 90, 93, 92 and 95, 95, 97 and 4, 397, 50 CS4. Good right there, 52 and 5, 352 and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 352, 55, 355, 55, 352 and I got a man, 355, 7 and 357, 60, 360, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 365, 7, 370, 370, 70, 70, 70, 367 and a half, but I don't see us 367. I have number 4. $3 2 and a half, number 3, 3 2 and a half, number $3, $3 2 and a half, number 3, got a man 2 and a half, number 3 here 2 and 5, number 3 5 7 8, number 10, 3 12 and a half, 3 15 15 79 20, number 3 22 and a half, number 3 22 and a half, number 3 20, put it on JR 56. Yeah, still. It's a good rip now. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a boy. 352 and a half. 55. 355. 55. 7 8. 60. 360. 57. 60. 357. 50 CS 55. Half a good lady right there, 320, 25, 320, 25, 325, 320, 255, 320, 255, 255, 255, 320, 205. I got a man, 325, 205, 205, 205, 320, 205. What about you? 320, 255, 320, 250. Randy for Wax. Head of these cattle, 30 days weaned out of equipment. Some right there, 285, 287, 285, 87, 285, 287, 30 days weaned, 285, 287, 85, 87, 285, 87, 285, 287, I got a man, 87, 285, 287, 85, JR 65. Well, same deal, 30 days weaned, a good outfit. Good sale right there, 282 and a half, 282 and I got a man, 82 and a half, 285, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 292, 92 and a half, 290, JR 65. Good ever right there. 265, 267 and a half. I got a man, 780, 267 and a half, 65, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 5, 275, 77 and a half, 277 and 5, 780, 275, bowling 2X. Should have been at the fair. I'd have put him Sell him right there. 250, 2.5. 250, 250, I got a man. 2.5, 5. 257, 60. 260, 2.5. 267, 70. 270, 2.5. 270, 2.5. 270, bowling 15. Still good over there. $3, $2.8, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.8, 30 days lean. $3, $2.8, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.8, $3, $2.8, $3, put it on that left straight. Five head of these right out of Timbo. Sell him right there. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 25, 7 a hand. 325, 327 a hand. 325, 7 a half. I got a man. 327 a hand. 325 CS for 50. Right there, 25, 7 a hand, 325, 327 a half, I got a man, 7 a hand, 30, 330, 330, 330, 335, 335, 7 a hand, 40, 340, 2 a hand, 345, 347 a hand, 50, 350, 2 a hand, 350, 2 a 5, 355, 85, 7 a hand, 357 5, 7 a hand, 355, but I don't see us 50. 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, hold your gate, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 42 and a half, I got a man, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, Travis 35. Still again right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and 35, 437 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and 50, 452 and 5, 7 and 60, 462 and 5, 7 and 70, 472 and 75, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and 85, 485, 482, 50, CS 31. Three 10, 12 and a hand, 3 and 10, 12 and a hand, 3 10 to bomb, 12 and a hand, 3 10, 12 and a hand, 3 10, 12 and a hand, good and she is 3 10, 12 and a half, 3 10, 12 and a hand, she did 12 and a hand, 3 10, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a hand, now he did 3 2 and 5, 3 5, 7 and a hand, 10, 3 10, 7 to 10, 750 Randy 4X. We 8 head of these right out of the Mountain View. $4 two and a half. 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 $385. $87 a hand. $385 got a man. $87 a hand. $387 a hand. $5 a hand. $385. $87 a hand. $385. $87 a hand. $90. $390. $90. $390 two and a half. $395. $395. $97 a hand. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 CS4. There one of them be a steer, but we're good and say hard. 35, 7 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335, got a man, 337 a hand, 40, 2 and a hand, 340, 2 and a hand, 5, 345, 7 a hand, 50, 350, 2 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 355, 355, 85, 352, 55, 52, 50 CS, 55. $4 two and a half. $4 I got a man. $2 and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. Right here. $2 and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4. Put it on CS0. $352 and a half. $352 and a half. $2 and a half. $352 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $352 and a half. $355. $7 and a half. $60. $362 and a half. $7 and a half. $70. $370. $67 and $70. $70. Judo $70. $367. $50. JR $30. Still getting $4 two and a half. $4 I got a man. $2 and a half. $5 7 8 $10 $12 and $15 $17 and $20 $420 $2 and a half. $7 8 $30 $430 $2 and a half. $35 $37 $40 $440 $2 and a half. $7 8 $50 $450 $2 and a half. $7 8 $60 $460 $2 and a half. $7 8 $70 $470 $2 and a half. $75 $77 $80 $480 $2 and a half. $85 $87 $90 $490 $2 and a half. $95 $97 $5 $5 $5 2 and a half $5 2 and a half $5 7 half 10 12 and a half 5 15 79 5 79 5 15 but I don't see a zero. Good right here. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 85. I got a man, 87 a hand, 385, 7 and 90, 390, 90, 92 and a hand, 390, 92 and 92 and 390. Jason, 390. 425, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 420, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 75, 77, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 85, 87, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 95, 495, 492, 50. Put it on Travis, 25. Yeah, pretty good in there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. I got a man, 2 and a half. Bottom of the ear, 2 and a half. 3, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15. 3, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. Casey, 4X. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and $2.08, $3, $2.5, $3 divided $2.08, $3, $2.08, $2.90, $2.90, I got a man, $2.08, $2.90, $2.08, $5, $7, $3, $3 divided $2.97.50 RNF, put them on 6X. Good old heifer there, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 285, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 5, 295, 295, 295, 7 and a half, 297 and a half, 295, 7 and a half, 95, CS5X. No, it wasn't him. Good old heifer right there, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, what do you say, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, bowling 2X. Don't go all the way around, it don't count. Good right there. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 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 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, put it on LF straight. Put on JR 40, 30, put on JR 30. We'll get a little calf fire, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and a 5, 3, 37, 40, 3, 42 and a 5, 7 and a half, 50, 3, 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 3, 72 and a 75, 77 of 80, 3, 82 and a 85, 87 and 90, 3, 92 and a 95, 97 to 4, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 27 to 30, 4, 32 and 35, 37 to 40, 4, 42 and a 5, 7 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a 5, 4, 55, 4, 52, 50 MC. Sell them right there, 40, 2 and a half, 3, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 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 3, 40, 3, 42 and a half. Is that the pop-out calf? By golly, it is, ain't it? We'll fix that pretty easy now. 252 and a half, BB gun. 252 and a half, 2020 on this side. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, I got a man. $2, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 220 Dan, 24. Sell her 322 and a half, 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 got a man, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 320, JR 30. Was good right there. Sell him $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, steer. $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 JR, but I'm over to 56. Right there, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 385 got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, put it on CS4. 10 head of these cattle. But they'll be weaned. Some right there. 265, 267 a half. 265. Weaned out, boys. I got a man. 267 a half. 267 a half. 7, 8. Where'd you go, Dan? 267 a half. 5, 7, 8. 265, 7, 8. 7, 8. 265. JR 65. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. Wait out. $3 two and a half. 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 $2.90 two and a half. $2.92 and a half. $2.92 and I got a man. $2.95. $2.95. $2.95. $2.92 and a half. $2.92.50. JR 49. Old weaned out and good right there. 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 87, 285, 287, 285, 287, 75, 700, 275, 277, 275, 700, 60, 2.5, 262, a little bit short, but it's 260. I got a man. 2.5, 260, 260, RNF 6. An old shapy dude right there now. He'll be weaned. Sell him 262 and a half. 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 52 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 250. Oh, he's going to hit it. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 250. Dan 25. Boy, he said they wouldn't be that. We get a bucket in front of them now, they'll follow you. Sell a heifer right there. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. Weighed out, boys. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 62 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. I got a man. 260 RNF 6X. 235, 237 a hand. He got big. 235, 237 a hand. 235, 237 a hand. 235. 237 a half, 235, 7 8, 222 and 8, I got a man, 222 and 8, 5, 225, 227 and a half, 30, 230, 230, 227 and a half, RNF 6, 7, make him a 7. So listen here, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, weighed out, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 260s to 5, 265, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 265, Dan 24. 'Weighed out to go in there, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, Wayne, 260, I got a man, 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 265, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 265, Dan 25. Good right there. 72 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a man. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 260 to Dan 25. 72 and a half, 272 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 and a half, weighed out, 272 and a half, 270, Dan 24. Huh? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to. Yeah. Whatever right there. 275, 277 a half, 275, 277 a half, 275, 65, 780, 265, 780, 265, 780, I got a man, 267 a half, 267 a half, 265, 780, 265, CS5X. Was he come Merlin's now? Merlin Brad's. I'd say he'd be Wayne. Sell him right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 27, 5, 7, 8, 3, 25, but I don't see a 6. Those cattle right here be weaned out 60 days before head of them. So a good heifer right there. 285, 287 and a half, 285. Weighed out, I got a man, 87 and a half, 287 and 90, 90, 92 and a half, 295, 297 3, 3, 3, 3, 297 3, 297 3, 97 50 CS5X. Should be open. Belongs this young lady right here now. She's selling. She's getting married at Christmas. She will be open. Sell it right there. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, I got a man. 2.5, 5. 2, 7.5. 210. 2, 12 and a half. 215. 17, 20. 220. 205. 227. 30. 230. 205. 237 and a half. 237 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 40. 240. 240. Where you at? 42 and a half. 240. 205. 247 and a half. 247 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 245. Travis 6X. Be one of them 60-day weaned right here. Bull again. Sell him there. 82 and a half. 282 and a half. 280, 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 60 days weaned. 282 and a half. 72 and a half. 270. I got a man. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 72 and a half. 272 and a half. 270 JR 65. He's pretty good ox right there. Well, is that what put him out? Still a good bull there. $1.90, 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 185, 87 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 and a half, 185, 700, 75, 700, 175, 700, 75, 7 and a half, 175, I got a man, 177, 80, 180, 80, 80, 88, 9, 88, 89, 188, 89, 88, 89, you do it, 88, 89, 188, put it on H&L 8. Hey, see if 63 is empty. I bet he done loaded. Open heifer there. Seller, $2, $2.50, $2, $2.50, $2. I got a man, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $5, $2.5, $7.50, $10, $12.50, $15, $17.50, $2.79, $2.17, $20, $2.20, $2.50, $2.25, $2.27, $2.27, $5, $7, $2.25, $7, $30, $2.30, $2.30, $2.30, $2.27, $30, $2.27, $50, H&L 8, 2, H&L 2. 2X. Ten head of these cattle right out of Center Ridge. Sell them good old bulls right there. 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 335, 337, 40, 340, 340, 2.5, 345, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 355, 355, 7, 357, 355, but I don't see S50. Be the heifers right there. $3 $2.80, $3 $2.50, $3 I got a man, 2.5, 5, 3, 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 15, 3, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 3, 12.5, KC 4X. Bulls and guns right there. 285, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285. I got a man, 287 and a half, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, Bully Boys, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, JR 65. Heifers goods right there. 320, 2.5, 320. I got a man. 320, 2.5, 20, 2.5, 325, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 335, 7, 40, 340, 2.5, 345, 347, 50, 350, 47, 50, 347, 50, Randy 4X. Be 12 head of these cattle. Was good inside there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a boy 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 312 and a half. You do it 12 and a half. 315, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, CS4.
10, 12, 1, 2.
Oh, what a good cattle right here. Good sire, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, walk around, 12 and a half, 310, 12, and I got a man, 15, 315, 17 and 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 335, 335, 2 and a half, 330, 255, 330, 255, 7 and a half, 337 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 345, 42 and a half, 340, 250 JR. 340, 250, 56.
10, 46, 46.
Was a good outfit they are right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, got a man. 2 and a half. 337 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 360, 8, 9, 60, 1, 361. 61, 361, 360, JR 360, 56.
10, 46, 6.
Whatever out there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 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 2 and $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3. Put it on Dan 24X. Pretty good old boy right here. $3 two and a half. $3 two and a half. $3 two and a half. Steer cattle now. $3 two and a half. $3 two and a half. I bet he won't ball. $3 two and a half. $3 two and a half. $3. I got a man. 3 two and a half. 5 3 7 8 3 7 8 3 5 7 8 3 5 7 8 3 5. But I don't Kenny. Put it right there, $3 two and a half, three two and a half, three two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, three two and a half, $3 two and a half, three two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 on, two and a half, I got a man, two and a half, $3, JR30. Sell right there. $4, 2 and a half. How can a man? 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 19, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, Travis 35. We're bulls and guns right there. Buy one of them. 280, 2 and a half. How can a man? 280, 2 and a half. You pick them, boys. 280, 2 and a half. 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 280, bowling 15. Sell him right here, 260, 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 260, I got a man, 260, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 267, 6, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 270, JR number 1. Still good bulls out there. 290, 2 and a half. 290, 2 and a half. 290, 2 and a half. About 40 head of them all together, boys. They just checked them in the family deal. 290, 2 and a half. 290, 2 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 280, 2 and a half. 280, 2 and a half. 280, I got a man. 2 and a half. 285, 287, 90, 2 and a half. 290, 2 and a half. 290, but I don't see a 6. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 327, 5, 7 and a half, 325, Casey 4X. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and a half, I got a man, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 Casey 4X. Goods right there. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 325, 2 and a half, 320, 255, 320, 250, KC 4X. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and a half and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $2.90 2 and a half, $2.90 2 and a half, $2.90 2 and a half, 85 7 and a half. I got a man 87 and 90, 290 87. Did you do it? 90 287 and 90 287 and 90 87 50 Dan 25x. $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 got a man 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half. Did you do it? 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3. Put it on hard sug 5 4x. 14 out of these. Steel bulls and good and sour. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $7.5. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10. $3, $10 10. You do it 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 22. 25. 7. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 347 and 15. 350. 347 and a half. CS 55. Goods out there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, goods down, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. Hold the gate on them lastings. They're done in there. Change them lastings to 50 and we'll dig them out here in a minute. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, guns boys, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, put it on CS 6. Have some good ladies right there. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 7 and a 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a 347 and a half, 5, 7 and 50, 2 and a half, 355, 352, 350, 250, Randy, 4X. Tell them right there, 335, 337 and a half, 335, I got a man, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 85, 52, 50, Randy, 4X. Was old Ronnie right there. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 285, 7 and 90, 2 and a half, 295, 297 and 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 10, Dan, 24. Good right there. 270, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 70 here, 70 there, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, here, there, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250. Put him on LF straight. That was 250. Tell him right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 7 and a 10, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 422 and a 5, 427 and 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, put it on Jason. See her good right there. 335. 700. 335. 7. I got a man. 700. 337. 700. 335. 337 ahead, 335, 337 40, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 ahead, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 52, 50, Travis 35. Yeah, B5 head of these. Say Wayne. Whatever out there, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 350, 250, Randy, 4X. Oh, he's right right there. Sell him by the head. 600, 610. Indicative of 10. 610. $600, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 650, 60, 70, 80, 680, 90, 700, 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 750, 40, 57, 40, 50, 740. Matthew number 1. Matthew number 1. Good right there, 382 and a half, 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 380, I got a man, 82 and a half, 382 and a 5, 385, 385, 385, 385, 82 and a 5, you ain't gonna believe this, boys, 382 and a 5, 382, 50, Dan, 24. Travis, Dan said that's an accident. Inadvertent whistle. Sell him right there. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330. I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, good in here, 2 and a half, 335, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, but I'm Travis 35. Good right there, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, a bit of bomb here, 5, 335, 7, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 357, 355, CS 55. She killed a deer, Randy. Didn't see one. Two-year-old open right there. $2 $2.80. $2 $2.80. $2 $2.80. $2 $2.80. I got a man. $2 $2. Put it on H&A on 2X. There's 3 but 1 right there. Pretty nice effort. Sell her 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, got a man 25, 2025, 50, 2050, 75, 2100, 21 and a quarter, hey, 21 and 75, 2200 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 2300 and a quarter, hey, 23 and a half, 23 and a quarter, hey. 23 and a quarter, put it on horn 2. Put her at 63 right now. Open right there, the 3-year-old, $2, $2.50, $2, $2.50. I got a man, $2.50, $2, $2.50, $2, $2.50, $5, $2, $5, $7, $10, $12, $15, $2.15, $79, $20, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20, H&L, 2X. What's this about? 20-something head of these cows come out of Mountain View now and got a black bull with them, selling everything he's got. Right here's a 3-year-old, got a good bull calf. Boys are about as good as you want to look at. She's got a white eye, but it'll never hurt her. Sell her right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, got a man, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600, a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 27, 7 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 27, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 28 a quarter, 8 a quarter, 8 a quarter, half, 28 and a half, 28 and 75, 2,900, a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 2,900, CS 25. Put them 21.
21, 2-1.
There's 7-year-old bigger than Dallas right there. Got a good baby. 2,900 a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, a good calf, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 525 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 2,500, 25 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 2,500 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 2,500, 5 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 2,500, put it on that left pair. 22 on her. Oh, hang on. Put on RNF 10. Go ahead and put it 22. That's fine.
22, 2, 2.
There's another one of them 3-year-olds now. She ain't got a white spot in her eye. Sell it right there, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,000, 25, 3,000, 25, got a big calf, 3,000, 25, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 27, 50, 75, 27, 75, 27, 50, 75, 27, 50, 75, 75, 27, 50, 75, I got a man, 27, 75, 27, 75, 8, 28, quarter, 28, quarter, 28, quarter, half, 28 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 29, 75, 29, 75, 29, 50, Webb, Blood Max. 23. 4-year-old. 2,500 quarter, 25 a quarter, half, 75, 25, 75, 600 a quarter, and a half, 75, 2,700, 27 quarter, 27 a half, 27, 75, 2,800, 2,800, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3,000 quarter, and a half, 75, 1, 31, 31 quarter, 31 and a half, 31, 75, 31, 75, 32, 2 quarter, 32 and a quarter, 3,200 Webb 11 X. 2, 3. Boys, look here, what a milk wagon. Boys, this cow right here, that's another little sellout we got come out here on Holly Mountain. His only pair. 4-year-old, a bull calf are selling everything they got. 2,500, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2,600. She's a milk wagon, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 26, 75, 2,700, 27 and a quarter, 27 and 75, 800, 28 and a quarter, half, 75 and a 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3,000, 25, 50, 20, 30, 50, 75, 3,100 and a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, now half, 32 and a 75, 3,300 and a quarter, now half, 33.75, 3,400 and a quarter, now half, now 75, 35, 5, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 3,500 and a quarter, 3,500. Steve Brewer. 26. Four-year-old. What's that raising goodness now? He just selling everything he's got. Settle right there. 2,800, 25, 28, 25. A 4-year-old, I got a man. 28, 25, 8, 25, 28, 25, 2,800, 8, 25, 50, 28, 50, 75, 2,900 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 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 29 and a quarter, Webb, Blood Max. Her 6-year-old, she come in out there this morning. She's got a good baby. 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,000, 25. Bigger than Dallas, 30, 25, 30, 25. I got a boy, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, over the hay, 32 and a 75, 3,300 and a quarter, over the hay, 33 and a 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, 3,400. Steve Brewer. Be a 7-year-old cow. You talking about a good outfit there, come out of Greenbrier. Sell a pair right there, 2,800, 28, 25. 7-year-old, 2,800, 28, 25. 28, 25. 2,800, 28, 25. 28, 25. 7-year-old, 28, 25. 28, 25. 2,800, 28, 25. 2,825. 525 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. 25, 5 and a quarter. 25, 5 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. 25, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 2,500 LF cow. Put her on RNF10, change her to RNF10. Change it up. RNF10. RNF10 on her. Five-year-old, first period, got a big calf right there on her, 2,500. 25, 25, 25, got a man, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 75, 27, 7, 6, 75, 7, 26, 75, Webb, Blood Max. Boys, there's some cows now. There's about 20-something head of them. Now, who sorted these things? Well, yeah. Boys, they're all 2-year-olds, ain't they? Well, there's one the first period right here. But I'm going to say she's about a drink of water behind them. All ones, 1/3 period, 2 seconds, and 1 first. We'll let you hold one if you want to. They're bred to a black bull, and he's back there, and I'm telling you, he is a good rip. We'll sell you 3 or 4. Sell them. Right there, 2200, 25, 2225. I got a man, 2225, 2200, 2225, 2225, 2225, 2225, 2225, 2250, 2275, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 23 and 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 75, 24, 75, 50, 75, 24, 50, 75, 24, 50, RNF. Put them on 55. You want all four of them. Hold that first period.
Hey, put them in 24.
Now this first period heifer right here be bred to a good black bull. Settle there, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2200 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 23 and a half quarter, half, 23 and a quarter, half, 23 and a quarter, RNF, 23 and a quarter on 55.
Did you sort these? I could see him doing it.
Four and a third right there, 2500, 25, 25, 25, 2500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2500, 25, 25, 4 and a third, boys. He's selling them all to Black Bull, 25, 25, 2500, 25, 25, 25, 2250, 75, I got a man, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, half, 25 and a half, 25 and a quarter, half, 25 and a quarter, Odell.
27.
Ava? No, but don't know. She's going to pay for it, but Odell's going to put it under his name. Okay, on open right there, $1.51. 51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52 and 3, 3, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 58 and 9, 57, 61, 61, 2, 62, 62 and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 61 and 2, 61, H&L, but on 18.
39.
Four and a third, no better than her, Black Bull now. Settle right there, 2500, 25, I got a man, 50, 75, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 26, 75, 26, 75, 7, quarter, half, 7 and a half, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 2800, 8 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 2800 and a quarter, 2800, put it on Dale.
Oh, yeah, 28. Yeah.
Four and a third right there, no better than her. 2500, 25, Black Bull, 25, 25, 2500, 25, 25, 2500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 4 and a third, $2,525. 25, 25, $2,525, 25, 25, 20. She got a bag of all. 25, 25, 25, 25. Where to you? $1.51. 51. I got a man. 1, 52, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 9, 60, 1, 62, $63, 4, 63, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68. 69, 70, $70, 71, 72, 72, 3, 73, 4, 75, $76, $77, $78, $79, 80, $81, 82, $82, $81, $81, RNF, 181, put her on 8. Put her in 55. 5-year-old and a third. Settle right there, 2,025, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter hand, 75, 2,200 and a quarter hand, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter hand, 23, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter hand, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 5 and a hand, 75, 2,600 and a quarter hand, 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter hand, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 8 and a hand, 75, 9, 29, 9, 9, 8, 75, 9, 28, 75, Dale, straight. She's 4 and a third, 2,500, 25 and a quarter, Black Bull, 25, 5 and a quarter, 2,500, 5 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 2,500, 5 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 2,500, 5 and a quarter, I got a man, 5 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25, 5 and a quarter, half, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 2,600, Webb, 11. 5 and a third right there. Out of 2,500, 25, 25, 25, Black Bull, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 2,500, 2,500, 25, 2,500, 25, 2250, 75, 2250, 75, 2250, 75, 2275, 2250, 75, 2250, left cap. But on, got 2 people wanting it. 22.75, quarter, half, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, Rick, quarter, half, 23 and a half, 75, 23.75, 23.75, 23.50, Odell. 7-year-old first period right there. Sell her, 2,025, first period to Black Bull, 2,025, 2,025, 2025, 2,025, 2025, 2,025, 2,025, 2,025, 1,800, 1,825. Boys are just gentle as dogs now. I tagged them in the pen last night. If they'd tried to kill me, it'd have been easy. Out of 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, where to you? $1.30, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5. $1.33, 4, 5, $6, $1.36, 7, $8, $1.39, 9, 40, $1.41, 2, $1.43, $1.44, 5, $1.47, 47, $8, $1.49, 50, $1.51, 2, $3, $1.53, 2, 3, 54, 54, 55, 56, 57, $1.57, 6, 7, $1.56, RNF, 8. Short and solid in third, 1,800, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,800, third period to Black Bull, 1,800, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, I got a man, 1,825, 1,825, 50, 1,850, 1,875, 1,900, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 1,975, 2,025, 2025, 2,000, Odell. 3-year-old and a third right there, Black Bull. 4-year-old and a third. 4 and a third. Settle right there, 2,025, 2025, got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2,200 and a quarter and a half, 22.75, 23 and a quarter, over the half, 75, 24, quarter over the half, 24 and a half, 75, 24.75, 24.50, 75, 24.50, Webb, 11. 6 by 3. Sell her 2,025 to now get a man 50, 75, 21, quarter over to 21 and a half, 75, 2,200 and a quarter over to 22 and a half, 75, 2,300 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75 over to 23, 75, 2,400 now, quarter now, half, 21, 4 and a half, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 5 and a half, over to 75, over to 25, 75, 2,600, over to 2,600, 2,600, over to 25, 75, that's Dale. 3-year-old a third, 2,500, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25, 75, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 2,800 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 2,800 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 2,800, Webb 11. Here he is, boys. He'll be the daddy to him. He'll be a 3-year-old. He'll be sound every way. We'll guarantee him. He didn't say where he come from, but he is a good rip. Sell that bull right there by the head. Guarantee him every way. Good, he has 3,025, 3,025, I got a man, 25, 30, 25, 50, 75, 3,100, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 32, 32, 3,200, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 32, 75, 3,300, 33 and a quarter, 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, quarter half, 34 and a quarter half, 34 and a quarter, 75, 34, 75, 5 and a quarter, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter. Odell, you'll both test on him. Put him in 20.
Yeah, 20. 2, 0.
Three and a third. Three-year-old third period seller right there, 1,525, 1,525, I got a man, 25, 1,525, 1,500, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, 50, 1,550, 75, 1,575, 1,600, 16 and a quarter, a quarter, hey, 1,675, 1,675, 1,675, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, hey, 1,775, 1,775, 1,800, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a quarter, hey, 18 and a half, 75, 1,900, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a quarter, 1,900 and a quarter, 1,900. Put it on RNF 8. Well, he'll be a 3-year-old. He come over at Mount Vernon. We'll guarantee him every weight. He's a pretty good ox right there. 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 3,500, 525, I got a man, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 50, 35, 50, 75, 35, 75, 3,600 and a quarter, 36 and a quarter, half, 36 and a half, 75, 36, 75, 36, 75, 36, 75, 36, 50, 75, 36, 50, put it on Sam, bull, both tests. Five-year-old first period. Boys, a part of that sellout come on Holly Mountain. Now, I guess they're bred to that black-white face bull, ain't they? Be bred to a black-white face bull. Be first period and a good outfit she is there. 2025, 2025, I got a man. 25, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2200 and a quarter and a half, 2275, 2300 and a quarter, over to 23 and a 75, over to 2400 and a quarter and a half, over to 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 75, 25, 75, 25, 75, Rick, 75, over to 25, 75, 25, 50, Webb on number 11. 6 and a third, black white face bull, boys, and she will raise you a dandy. Sell her right there, 2500, 25. I got a man, 25, 50, over to 25, 75, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7 and a quarter, over to half, over to 75, 8, 28, over to 8 and a quarter, over to 28 and a half, 75, 2900, 29 and a quarter, 29 75, 29 75, 29 75, 29 50, 75, over to 29 50, RNF on a 8. Cows right here belong to Gary now. Be bred that black bull, won't to Gary. There's three of them's what they is. She's 3-year-old second period. Boys are just good as grows now. Sell it right there, 2025, 2025, 3-year-old second, 2000, I got a man, 25, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 22, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 2400 and a quarter, now half, 24, 75, 5, 25, 475, 5 quarter, 25 and a half, 25, 75, 25, 75, 25, 50 bigs. Oh, the third right there. Sell her $1,000, 25, and every 10, $25, $1,000, 25, and every 10, 25, 10, 25, and every $1,000, 25, and every $1,000 all, boys, 1,025, 1,025, and every should be bred to a black bull, 1,025, and every 10, 25, 1,025, and every 925, 925, and every 9, I got a man, 25, 925, 925, and every 900, 925, and every 925, 900, RNF put on 9. Five by 3. Must be one of them cows bred to that black baldy bull. You talking about a ripping good outfit there. 3,025. I got a man. 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 3,025, 3,025, 3,000 RNF. 8. Well, I'm going to say she won't be third now. She might be a first. Sell a cow right there. Sell her to be first period. Good right here. 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, 1,825, 1,825. Got a man. 25, 1,825. No, but it will be. 1825. She'll be first period what she is. 1825, 19, 19 and a quarter, 19, 75, 1975, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 20, 75, 20, 50, 75, 20, 50, 75, 21, 21, and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 21, 75, 21, 50, put it on 11, Web 11. Okay, our third period right there, $1.45, $40, $1.45, $40, $1.45, $40. Boy, she just got a little bit of a rupture there, but it'll never hurt her. It's that old calf. It's about a bull calf laying in there. So there, $1.31, $1.31, $31, been that way a long time, $1.31, $21, 2021, 21 got a man, 21, 2021, Judith, 21, 20, H&L, 16. There's no cow right there. 21, 2021, 2021, 2021, got a man, 1, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 26, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, $41, $41, $42, $43, $43, $44, $44, $45, $46, $46, 5, C, 40, minus C, you do it, C, $45, H&L 16. Five and open. Little grazing special there, $1.51, $1.51, $1.51, I got a man 2, 52 to 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, see, $1.56, 7, $8, $1.58, 9, 60, $1, 61 to 2, 2 to 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, 66, 67, 67, 8, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, now 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 196, 197, 198, 199, $2, 201, 201, 201, 201, $2, put it on web 11. Speed old cow right there, 21, $20, 21, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, 10, 11, 10, 11, I got a man, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 119, Charlie 19, 18, 19, 118, RNF 118, put her on 9. Okay, there, 15, 16, $15, $15, $16, $15, 16, $115, 116, I got a man, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 24, 5, 25, C, 7, 27, 6, 7, 26, 7, 26, put it on H&L 16. Five and 2. You better just go through all of them before you go home. Well, it's a pretty good cow right there. 1800, 1825, 50, 75, 19 and a quarter, half, 75, 2, 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 21, 21 quarter, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, half, 21 and a half, 75, 2200 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 and a quarter, half, 24 and 75, 2500 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 25, 75, 25, 75, 2600 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, 2700 bigs. Open cow right there, $1.45, $1.46, $1.45, 6, 7, 7, 8, $1.49, 9, 50, $1.51, $52, 53, 54, 55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $1, 61, 2, 62 to 3, 3, 3, 63, 2, 3, 62 to 3, 62, 3, 62, put it on 18, H&L 18. Bring your checkbook. Hey, and bring a deck of cards, too. Bring a deck of cards, too, just in case. 5-year-old right there, $1.50, 2.5, $1.52.5, got a man, 2.5. 5-year-old open, $1.50, 2.5, $1.52.5, $7.5, $60, $62.5, 65, 7.5, $70, $72.5, $72.75, $77.5, 80, $182.5, $185, $87.5, $90, $192.5, $195, $197.5, $2, $2, $197.2. 197.50, Web 11. Oh, bag be hard as a rock. Sell it there, $1.20, 2.5, $1.20, 22.5. Gut enter, $1.20, 2.5, $1.20, 2.5. Out of man, 2.5, $1.20, 2.5, $25, $1.25, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, $1.26, $26, 20, $1.26, 5, $1.25, 6, 7, $1.27, $8, $128.9, 29, $30, $31, $31, 2, $32, 2, 2, 2, Johnny 3, $33. 4, $34, 5, $35, C, $7, $38, $39, 40, $41, 142, $43, $44, $45, 45, C, $47, $48, $49, 9, 50, $51, 51, 2, 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, but it on CS 13. Open. 4-year-old open boys, little turnout special, $1.40, 2.5, $1.40, 2.5, $1.40, 2.5, $1.40, 2.5. I got a man, 42 and 45, $1.47, 50, $52 and 5, $7, 60, $62 and 5, $65, $65, 7, 67, 5, 7, 65. 4-year-old, $67, $65, H&L 2X. Sell a cow right there. $31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30. I got a man, 1, 31, 31, 31, out of bird 2, $32, $32, $32, $3, $34, 5, 30, 7, 8, 138, 39. $40, $41, $2, $43, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $111, $112, $113, $114, $115, $116, $117, $118, $119, $120, $121, $122, $123, $124, $125, $126, $127, $128, $129, $130, $131, $132, $133, $134, $135, $136, $137, $138, $139, $140, $141, $142, $143, $144, $145, $146, $147, $148, $149 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, 34, 53. Put it on web 11. Would be bred to a black bull. Third period. Come down here, Shirley. Now she'd be a good outfit. Sell her right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, quarter, half, 27, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 29, a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 3,100 a quarter, a half, 31, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 3,300 a quarter, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, 3,300. Steve Burr. Is that a bull? No, it's a cow. Well, that's quite a cow right there. Seller $1.71, $1.70, 71, $1.71, 70, 71, I got a man, 71, $2, $1.72, 3, 4, $1.75, $1.76, $1.77, 78, 78, 9, 80, 180, 180, 79, 80, 179, H&L 18. So there, $1.21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $21, $20. I got a man, 21, 21. No, 21. Well, she may be. Yeah, it is third. I was looking at that other tag. On the third. 2021, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 132, 33, 134, 135, 136, 7, 8, 138, 7, 8, 37, 8, 9, 139, 9, 9, 40, 40, 41, 141, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 146, 7, 148. 149, 999, 50, 151, 51, 51, 2, 52, 53, 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 59, 59, 61, 61, 2, 3, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 170, 171, 2, 3, 173, 4, 5, 175, 5, 74, H&L, on the cow. Put it 25. Did you say 5 and a third? She'll have a white eye and you go get her. Both eyes are white. Maybe both eyes are white. I bet the calf see good. She does. She can see. So right there, 1,525, 1,525, 5 and a third, 1,525, 1,500, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, 1,500, 1,525, 1,525, 1,500, 1,525, 1,525, 1,250, 75, 1,250, 75, 1,250, 75, 1,250, I got a man, 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 a quarter, hey, 13, 75, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1375, but a web let max. Hey, let's start a new pin right there. 34. Short solid open right there, 31. 31, I got a man, 1, 2, 2, 32, 3, 4, 5, 35, I see, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 3, 43, 4, 5, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, 9, 50, 151, 52, 52, 53, 53, 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, see, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, H&L 59, 18. Short solid cow there, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 53, 2, 3, 54, 55, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 8, 7, 8, 57, 8, 57, 8, 57, H&L 57, but on 18. the third right there. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, hold by three, dollar bill at one. I got a man one, dollar one, dollar one, 2 and 8, 5, dollar 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 17, 8, 20, dollar 22 and 8, dollar 25, 25, 7 and 8, 30, dollar 32 and 8, dollar 35, 7, 8, dollar 37 and 40, dollar 42 and 8, dollar 42 and 8, dollar 40 web, 11 max. 6 by 1, 41, dollar 40, 41, 2, 2, 3, 3, dollar 43, 4, 5, dollar 46, 7, 8, dollar 49, 9, 50, $1, $2, dollar 52, 3, 4, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, 6, 7, 58, 58, 58, 7, 8, 57, H&L. You'll make her 18. H&L 18 on this in the ring. That there's a web 11 max. Did you bring your rubber boots? Yeah, I'll go out there and get them. You can help me tonight. Hold the third right there. $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, both out 13, 14, $14, 40, 40, 40, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, $21, 22, 23, $24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 31, $30, 30, 31, $30. Put it on H&L 16. Hey. We've had sleep. Short and third right there, 41, $40, 41, $41, 40, 41, I got a man, 1, 2, $42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 58, 58, 58, 158, 7, 8, 57, H&L, 157 on 18. Short and solid by one right there. 21, 20, 21, $20, 21 on a man, 2, 3, 4, 25, 6, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 31, 2, 3, 33, 4, 34, 3, 4, 5, 36, 37, 37, 6, 7, 36, 7, 36, 7, 36, web, 11. 6-year-old right there. Third period, pretty good outfit. 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 2100, 2100, 6 by 3, 2100, 2100, 21, 21, quarter, half, 21, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 22, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 2300 on F, 2300 on 8. Short a third right there, 35, 36, $35, $30, 36, $35 to see, final seed, I got a man, 36, 7, $8, $9, 40, 41, 42, $42, 3, $43, 4, $44, 5, 40 seed, 47, 48, 49, 50, $51, 52, $52, 3, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55 seed, $50 seed, 6, 7, $57, 8, 58, 8, 8, 9, 9, 59, 59, 89, 58, H&L, 18. Okay, she gained, boys, she's gained. Settle there, $1 bill, $1 one, $1 pound 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 one, he don't weigh much, $1 pound one, $1 pound, put it on H&L 16. Settle there, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, get a man, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21 to 2, 22 to 3, 23 to 4, 4 to 5, 20, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 4, 34, 34, 34, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, H&L 16. Five-year-old third period. Good rig there, 2025, 2025, 2025, I got a man, 25, 20, 25, 20, 50, 75, 21, 21 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a half, 75, 21, 72, 2, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 22, 75, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 25, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, quarter half, 75, 25, 75, 25, 75, 75, 26 and a quarter, and a half, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 a quarter, 2700, put it on web, 11. Over 1. Settle there, 41, $141, $140, I got a man, $141, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, see, 46, 46, 5, 45, 6, 45, H&L, but on 16. 7 and a third. One more way or two, you're right there. $41, $41, I got a man, 1, 2, $43, $44, 5, $47, 8, 49, 50, $51, 2, 52, 52, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, C, $56, 7, 8, 58, $59, 59, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 4, 5, 60, 67, 5, 6, 7, 67. 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 2, 72, 3, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 89, 78, put it on horn, 2. Okay, on the third. Dollar bill, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1 pound, $1. Oh, by $3 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1 pound, command, $1, $1 horn for $1, put it on 4. Okay, all right there, $31, on 31, on 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 31, 31, on 31, out in here too, on 33, 34, 5, on 36, 67, 8, $39, 40, 41, on 42, on 43, on 44, on 45, on 45, 45, on 44, H&L, $1.44, 16. Five by three, the big old girl. So there, $31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 31, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, $50, $51, 2, 2, 3, 4, 54, 5, 56, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 62, 3, 64, 65, 66, 66, 5, 6, 65, put it on web 11. 5 and a third. Good outfit right there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 5 by 3. 2025, did you do it? 25, 2025. Yeah, she does. It's a little bit long, but it ain't that bad. 2000, I got a man. 25, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a quarter, hey, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 21, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 22 and a quarter, hey, 22 and a quarter, hey, 75, 22, 75, 3, 23, J, 3 quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 23 and a 75, 2400 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 24, 75, 24, 75, 2450, J. Put in 18. 5-year-old third. Come Quitman. Boy, she's a good rip. 2025, the Black Bull, 2025, 50, 75, 20, 71, 1 quarter, hand, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, hand, 75, 3, 3 and a quarter, hand, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, hand, 75, 5, 5 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 2600 and a quarter, and a hand, 75, 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a hand, 27 and a quarter, 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 put it on R and F on number 8. Big. Still good in there, $1.51, I got a man, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 56, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 5, Rick, 5, 66, 66, 5, 6, 65, 6, Judith, 65, 65, RNF, 8. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 3, 53, 53, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, C, 7, 57, 8, 58, 58, 7, 8, 57, 8, 57, H&L, 18. We got like her, 71, $70, 70, 71, 71, $71, 71, I got a man, 71, $71, 71, $71, 71, 2, $73, 4, $5, $75, 5, 75, 74, but on CS 20. Short solid the third right there. She's going to do it. Settle there, $1.41, 40, 41, got a man, 1, 2, $42, 3, 4, 40, 5, 5, C, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, $51, 2, 52 to 3, 53, 54, 55, 55, 55, C, 50, C, 55, C, 55, C, C, 5, C, 55, C, 55, RNF, put them on 8. Boy's 5-year-old in the second. She's he told me about her. He's patched her eyes. There's 2 of these cows. And he said he weaned big old calves off of them, and he said they still don't see very good. Sell them right there. $1 bill, $1 pound one. Excuse me, $1 one. $1 one. $1 one. $1 one. Here good. $1 one. $90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 90, 91, got a man, 2, 92, 3, 93, 4, 5, 96, 97, 98, $99, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $8, 9, 10, 110, 110, 110, 109, horn, 109, horn number 4. Short solid in the third. Settle right there. Short in the third. Do what? I think so. Be bred to a black bull. Sell a good cow there. 1,825, 1,825, 50, 75, 1,875, 19 a quarter, 19 to 75, 2,000, 25, 20, 50, 20, 75, 2,100 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2,200, 2,200 a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2,300, 23 and a quarter, 75, 23, 75, 23, 50, 75, 23, 50, web 11. This be the other one right here a bit. Yeah, she don't look the best either. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound 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 one, $90 one, 90. I got a man. 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90 dollar one, two, 92, 2, 92, 3, 93, 4, 94, 94, 94, 95, 95, 96, 96, 96, 7. 97, 98, 98, 98, 9, 99, dollar bill, dollar 99, dollar one, dollar pound H&L 16. Oh, three right there, $31. $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $21, I got a man, 2021, 21, 2021, 2, 22, 3, 24, 24, 5, 25, C, 20, C, 7, 27, 8, 28, 28, 9, 29, 30, 30, 31, 31, 2, $32, 3, $33, 4, 5, 36, 36, 7, 37, 6, 7, 36, H&L, but I won't cow. Five and a third right there. What's good, Rick? She has 1,825. 5 by 3 belongs to Randy now. 1,825. 1,800, 1,825. 1,825. 1,800, 1,825. 1,825. 1,800, 1,825. 1,825. 1,800, 1,825. 1,825. 1,800, 1,825. 1,800. Put it over there, Jay. Dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, $1 I got a man. Dollar one, $1, $2, $2, 3, $3, $4, $4, $5, C, $7, C, $7, $7, $8, $8, $8, $8, $9, $10, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $15, 40, $15, $14, horn on horn 4. Good there, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 10, 11, I got a man, 12, 13, $13, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 1, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 1, 18, 19, 18, horn 118, number 4. She's got a stitch in her now. She come in last night. She had one of them little black baby calves we sold right off the start of the sale. Sell her right there, 82, 3, 82, 3, 82, 3, 82, 3, 82, 3, 82, 3, 82, 3, 72, 3, I got a man, 3, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, 3, 72, horn 4. Good right there, $31. 31, 31, 31. She's got a big leg, boys, but you won't taste that. $31. 31. 31. 21. 20, 21. 21. 20, 21. 20, 21. 21. 21. 10, 11. 10, 11. 10, 11. 10, 11. Dollar bill. 1. She's healthy as a horse, boys, all except that leg. I've seen her come off the trailer. She can run 35 miles an hour in a dead sprint. Dollar bill, $1. Dollar bill, 1. JD's got her hung here. Here. Bring her back. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, I got a man, dollar pound one, two, dollar two, dollar three, four, five, six, seven, eight, dollar eight, nine, ten, dollar 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 118, 18, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 118, horn, put it on H&L 16. She's got a peg leg too, boy. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 80 cent a pound, 81, 81, 71, 70, 71, 71, 71, she's stout as an ox, boys. I got a man. 71, 70, 71, 70, horn, 4. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound 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 one, dollar pound, dollar one, dollar pound one. I got a man one, dollar pound one, dollar pound H&L 16. Two of these cows. $80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, pulled a 950 pound calf off over this morning. 81, I got a man. 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, $80, put it on horn 4. He wasn't sucking her though. 91, 90, 90, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91. I got a man 92, 92, 3, 93, 4, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, dollar bill, dollar one, dollar two, dollar 2, 3, dollar 3, 4, dollar 5, dollar 6, dollar 7, dollar 8, dollar 8, 9, dollar 10, 110, 11, dollar 12, dollar 13, dollar 14, dollar 15, dollar 15, 40, 15, dollar 14. Put it on horn 4. $71, 70, 71, 70, 71. I bet she can hear an acorn hit 4 miles off. 71, 71, 70, 71, 61, 60, 61, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41. I got a man, 41, 40. Put it on horn 4. So there, $1.21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $20, $21, I got a man more, $21, 2, 22, 3, $24, 5, $26, $7, 27, 8, $28, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, $31, 2, $33, $33, 34, 5, $35, $36, $36, 7, $37, 8, $39, 40, $40, 39, 40, $39, H&L 16. 21, 20, 21, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 1, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, get a man, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 40, 40, 15, 15, 15, 40, 50, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, $21, 21, 2, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 4, 5, 25, 4, 5, 6, 26, 7, 27, 26, 7, 8, 28, 28, 27, 8, 27, H&L 16. 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80 cents a pound. 81, 80, 81, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 71, 71, 61, I got a man, 61, 61, 60, horn 4. $85, $86, $85, $86, $85, $86, I got a man, $86, $85, $85, $86, $86, $85, $86, horn 4. Hey, let's go to pin 35 with this. If these horn 4. 21, 20, 21. I got a man, 21, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 5, 26, 7, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 33, 34, 5, 35, 7, 37, 8, 9, 39, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, H&L 16. 25, 20, 25, 25, I got a man, 20, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, 1, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 36, 7, 8, 38, 39, 38, 38, H&L 2X. 35, 6, 35, 35, man. 36, 7, 8, 40, 42, 42, 3, 43, 44, 44, 45, 44, H&L 44, 16. Be a little young bully come that set of cows now. Sell them right there, $1.71, 70, 71, $71, 71, 71, 71, 70, 71, $71, 70, 71, got a man, 71, 71, 2, 3, 4, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 80, 81, 182, 182, 83, 183, 84, 184, 85, 186, 187, 188, 188, 189, 188, H&L 8. So right there, 72, 3, $72, 3, $72, 3, excuse me, 72, 3, a swallow to fly. 72, 3, I got a man. 72, 3, 4, 74, 5, 75, 5, 76, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 181, 81, 181, 180, 81, 180, but it on CS 20. $31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 9, 40, 40, 41, 42, 42, 42, 1, 2, 41, 2, 41, H&L 16. Hey. Talk to her, JD. Get in there. Won't you get down in there? One eighty, 81, 181, 80, 81, 181, got a man, 81, 82, 182, 82, 83, 183, 84, 184, 85, 186, 87, 188, 188, 189, 88, 88, but I don't CS Bull. $71, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $70, owner 71, 71, owner 71, owner 70, 71, owner 71, 71, 65, see, dollar 65, 60, see, owner 65, 60, see, owner 65, got a man, 66, 7, 67, 8, 70, 70, 70, 71, 71, 2, owner 73, owner 73, 23, 72, H&L Bull. 36. owner 71, owner 70, 71, 71, 71, I got a man, 71, are you bidding, Kenny? 71, 71, 71, dollar 70, 71, 71, dollar 71, dollar 71, dollar 70, but I don't see us bull.
Next one out, we're going to get 37. 37.
What's he got to chew the backer now? Yeah, he said it. I'd say that hurt one time. Yeah. Sell him there. $1.51, 50, it just grazed him. 51, he's tough as shoe leather, boys. 51, 51, $1.51, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, I got a man, 41, 141, 140, H&L, bull. So right there, $1.51, $50, I got a man, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, H&L, 18. Hey, look, he come wearing his house shoes, Claude. Good here, dollar bill, one, I got a man, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 1, 8, 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21, 3, 23, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, put it on H&L, 16. 21, 20, 21, got a man, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, out here, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 25, 25, C, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 4, 34, 5, C, 7, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, $50, 49, H&L, 2X. Is that it? Oh, that is the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.